No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of suspicions. Who my friends are.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
I'm famished. You will regret.
Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me have with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder!
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Bombada.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Deposit.
Afraid of dying, are we?
Whoa. 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 Oh. Whoa.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What was that? Feels though I'm not alone. I know I heard something
Someone's here. One less human to worry about. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance.
Accio. Arresto non è incendio. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Revelio.
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually...
Accio. Pull this platform closer. Revelio.
Sleep on my feet, I could.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Hello? Who's there? No! Not quite.
Expelliarmus!
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego!
Bombarda!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo!
No!
Glacius!
I will make you pay. I will... No!
Bombarda!
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus! Too late, Revelio! Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Revelio.
Who's there? Who's that? Little moon calf. Far from home, eh? Till you're...
Expelliarmus!
Think you're clever?
Bombarda! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
You. That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was! No!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you!
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Revelio.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Can't imagine how
My first employment was
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider...
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course.
And you.
I'm ready.
No time like the present. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes.
Accio!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Accio.
Well now, nicely played. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Revelio.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is Grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
When he wasn't looking
Revelio.
It's so in desperate state. He's just fine.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. This one. Can't we talk about this? Incendio. Expelliarmus. Be a bit weaker by now. I need your help, friend.
On. Level. Map. Collect collections. Conjure ingredient beasts. 13 out of 30. Graphorm. Graphorms are large mountain-dwelling beasts that have a tough hide and 2 sharp horns. The tentacle-like appendages on Graphorms' faces are used for capturing food and tending to their young. Graphorms are known for their aggressive nature. However, a witch or wizard has been known to befriend one in rare circumstances. Challenges. Overall, complete 4 mine story, complete 32, complete 14 field guide pages. 100. Level. 39. Inventory Puffskine, the Lord of the Shore. Level. 30. Gear. Level. Cloaks and robes. Crack and cloak. Level. 39.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Perhaps you ought to give up.
Ringo!
You killed our Iona.
skilled poacher she was. Time to pay. It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? The one fixated on Merlin. Shouldn't meddle in other people's affairs.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
We had plans for that cover if you stole.
This looks intriguing. No need to race now, my friend. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Someone's taken to the dark arts early.
Time for you all to clear out. Slow down now. There we go.
Incendio! Your luck.
Expulso! No need to race now, my friend. Faster! Time to go a little quicker. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. You certainly are a magnificent beast. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morganach?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Abra! She's alive.
Revelio.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, there was an update to PS5 system and it changed some of the settings. Doe. Alright, more story.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
So this is my biggest problem with this game, is that in the timeline of the game and where you are at school, it's winter, you know? So you finish the story before spring, before the end of the school year, well before the end of the school year. I don't know. It just seems like the game wasn't long enough. The story wasn't long enough. Yes, a special Glock wand of piercing. Exactly. More like a special wand of... It's more like a key than a wand. Because all it does is unlock a door.
Level 39. Quests. All wand mastery. I need to visit Mr. Ollivander in his shop and see if he can craft the Keeper's Wand with the artifacts I acquired from their trials. Consult with Gerbo Ollivander. Requirements. Required level 24. Cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle button. Locate level. Inventory. Gear. Level. Headwear. Sir unidentified head item. Extraordinary. Map. Fluflake map. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. The Highlands. Enemy level 1 to 20. Point the Highland. Poitzia Coast. Waypoint. Cross button. Set waypoint. Phoenix Mountain Cave. Point Phoenix Mountain Cave. Maranguiam Lake. The coastal mine. An enormous... The Highlands. Tower tunnel. A long disused tower. Cradcrop the Highlands. Cradcroftshire. Clagmar Coast. The Highland. Clagmar Coast. Enemy level. Small Cradcroft Shore. Along the rocky shore at Cradcroft Jobernal Den. Cradcroft Shore. Treasure Vault. Cross button. Level. Owl Post. Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade. The Spintwitches. South Hogsmeade.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Magic gun. That'd be fun to see.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Oh yeah, there's about to be a fight. When I do this.
Map, Hogsmeade. Collection, wait.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
That sounds more fun.
Level.
Alright.
Third quests. Or it's in the cross button. Map. North Hogwarts, Hogs, Forbidden Forest. It's in the stars. Jackdaw's tomb. Near.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
Let's find the Snidgets. What
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the Moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
Let's find the Snidgets.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
Let's find the Snidgets.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Level 13 quests. In the shadow, one mark in the shadow of the bloodline. Level inventory.
Nice. I love a game that's so broken.
Level 30. Quests. Or a bird in the hand. Doran suspects he knows where the Snidgets were hidden. Poppy and I are meeting him southwest of Brockbarrow to investigate it. Cross button. Map. The Highlands. South Hogwarts Valley. The Highlands. Enemy level 10 to 30. Collection chests 130. Hogwarts Valley. Brockbarrow. The hamlet of Brockbarrow in Hogwarts Valley. Cross button. Set waypoint. Square button. Travel. A bird in the South Hogwarts region. North Fort. The Highlands. Enemy level 10. Hogs. North Fort. Pit upon Ford.
Revelio.
Map. North Ford Bog. Enemy. Forbidden North Hogwarts region. Jackdaw's Tomb. Near the entrance to Jackdaw's Tomb in the Forbidden Forest. Cross button. Set waypoint. Jackdaw's Tomb.
Revelio.
Potato! Reducto! Are you even trying? Bingo!
Map. South Hogwarts. North Hogsmeade. Forbidden Forest. Enemy level 20 to 40. Collection chests 6 out of 6. Merlin trials 3 out of 3. Hippogriff den. A den inhabited by hippogriffs. Cross button. Set waypoint. Giant purple toad den. A den inhabited by giant purple toads. Cross button. Jackdaw's Tomb. Cross button. Map. South Hogwarts. Forbidden Forest. Enemy level 20 to the Highlands. Enemy level 20 to 40. Collection chests 113 out of 117. Field guide pages 31 out of 31. Merlin trials 95 out of 95. Ancient magic hotspots 20 out of 20. Balloons. Forbidden. The Highlands. Enemy level. North Hogwarts region. Enemy level 5 to 20. Collection chests 7 out of 7. Field guide pages. Niffler den. A den inhabited by Nifflers. Waypoint.
Revelio.
Over here. You have to learn to share.
Map, the Highland, North Hogwarts region. Enemy left.
Revelio.
Later, Sammy. Sorry, I'm trying to listen to a not a tutorial, but a map of where all the butterflies are.
Revelio.
Side of the path, and you.
Map, North Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade Valley, East Hogsmeade Valley. The eastern side of Hogsmeade, the Highlands. Enemy the Highlands. Enemy level, Hogsmeade Valley. Waypoint, East Hogs.
Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Someone. Oh, you dare slay one of my own?
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Map, the Highlands. The Highlands, South Hogwarts region. Enemy level, waypoint. This is a Mooncalf Den. On the west coast of the
Revelio.
Map, the Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Mary Portman's Cellar. Arranshire. Arranshire. The hamlet of Arranshire in the south.
Revelio.
Map, the Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts, Central Hogwarts Valley. The center of Hogwarts Valley. Cross, waypoint. Map, the Highland, Hogwarts, South Hogwarts Valley, Central Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
Map, points the Highland, Hogwarts Valley, Keenbridge. Keenbridge waypoint. This is Keenbridge.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Cross.
Revelio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Map, the Highlands, Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level 10 to 30. The Mind's Eye. Near the entrance to the Mind's Eye in Hogwarts Valley. Cross button. Set waypoint. Square waypoint. This is a waypoint marker placed by the player. Cross button. Remove waypoint.
Revelio.
Just following the butterflies.
Revelio.
Map, the Highlands, Hogwarts Valley. Collections. Appearances, conjurations. Conjurations you have collected. 136 conjurations. 130 gold herbology trophy. A golden trophy, large natural terrain. Tower spire. Blank square frame. An blows. A variety of blows, small frame paintings. Paintings in miniature frames. Map. The Highland map, Hogwarts Valley. The Highlands. Enemy level 10 to 30. Collection chests 113 out of 117. Field guide pages 31 out of 31. Merlin trials 95 out of 95.
So these
ancient magic
butterflies
hotspots,
are not on
20 out of
the
20. Balloons.
this list of
32
collection
out of
chests.
32. Demi-wise
There's a
statues.
small little creek that
11
runs
out
up
of
the side
11.
of the mountain here. We're going to
Astronomy
place down our
tables.
marker right next to this
14
creek,
out
just
of
above
14.
this little patch of
Landing
trees for a
platforms.
Revelio spell, and you guys will
20
be able
out
to
of
see
20.
exactly where that butterfly is
Infamous
located.
foes.
So it's going to be right down
18
here
out of 18.
by the edge of the creek on these rocks. And then all you got to do is follow these guys. For our next location, we're going to go all the way west over here to this side of this giant mountain.
The Highlands. The Highlands. Enemy level. 15 to 40. Collection chests. Feldcroft region. Enemy level. 15 to 40. Collection chests. 19 out of 22. Waypoint. The High Feld.
Revelio.
Map. The Highlands. Enemy level. Feldcroft region.
Revelio. Revelio.
Map. The Highlands. The Feldcroft region. Enemy level. Feldcroft catacomb. Near the entrance to the Feldcroft catacombs in the Feldcroft region. Waypoint. Map. Feldcroft the Feldcroft Feld.
Looks rather dark.
Revelio. Revelio.
An intruder!
Revelio.
Map. The Highlands. Feldcroft U. Player location. Treasure vault. Cross button. Set waypoint.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Map. The Highlands. The Highlands. Poidzia Coast. Enemy level. 20 to 40. Collection Bandit Camp Castle. Poidzia The Highlands. Poidzia Coast. Enemy waypoint. Bandit Camp Castle. Poidzia.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Revelio.
only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
Map, the Highlands, Poidsia Coast. Map South Poidsia.
Revelio.
Crop. Map, the Highlands, Poidsia Coast. Map Cragcroft, the Clagmar Coast. Enemy level 30 to 40. Collection chests 5 out of 5. Fwooper den. Fwooper den. A den inhabited by fwoopers. Cross button. Set waypoint. This is a waypoint marker placed by the player. Cross button. Remove waypoint. Waypoint. This is a waypoint mark, the Highlands. Enemy level 25 to 40. Collection chests.
4 chests left.
113 out of collections. Conjurations. Conjurations you have collected.
And I'm missing 4 conjurations. So
level. Challenges.
That's it.
98%. Quests. A bird in the hand. Map. The Highlands. The Highlands. A bird in the hand. Doran suspects. A bird in the hand. Waypoint. Rock Burrow. Wait. Cross button. Rock Burrow.
When I do this.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign right. Depulso. Force. Lumos. Reparo. Utility. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Knapsack. Art.
Lumos.
Lumos. Triangle. Art.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Bombarda. Revelio.
I sincerely hope we never have to do that again.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio. Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt...
Incendio!
It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Triangle.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Arresto Momentum.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendiary.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Look at this place. What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You come bring her!
Ready your wands. The fight.
Stop right back on the ball. Take your muscles, stick right on, child.
Bombarda.
You dare slay one of my own. You will.
You're not getting up.
I hope you everyone is.
The lab returns to the
That's it. The burn.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio. Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Level. Quests. Collections. Conjurations. 1 gold herbology trophy. A golden trophy reflecting excellent work in herbology. Huge table, decorated ornamental stands. A variety of decorated, painting. House standing banners. Standing banners displaying the floor. A section of simple traits. Traits you have collected. Level 13 Owl Post.
Revelio. Revelio.
Map, the Highlands. Enemy level. U. The Gilded Perch. O. The Hogwarts Valley. Dale Family Tomb. Dale Family Tomb. The Highlands. Enemy level. 10 to 30. Collection chests. 114 out of 117. Field Guide, the Hogsmeade Collection. Appearances, Conjurations. Level. Challenges.
Revelio.
Lumos. You try knapsack up.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe Revelio.
Level. 30 quests. All. Stop Ranrock. Craft the Keeper's Wand. Circle button. Back. Wand Mastery. I need to visit Mr. Ollivander in his shop and see if he level. Inventory. Quests. Map. The Highlands. Enemy level. Flu Flames. The Great Secret Hogwarts. Room of level. Gear. Handwear. Black leather gloves, facewear, headwear, tan rug, leather saw, equipped handwear. Outfit. Tattersaw, equipped item. Level. 39. Beast Inventory. Grassland Vivarium, Niffler, Neasel. Neasel. Female. Neasels are cat, Neasel. The, Neasel. Puffs, Neasel. Lumos. Utility, beast feed. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Beast art. Beast inventory. Nip. Fwooper. Phoenix.
Revelio.
Beast inventory. Jobernal. Diricall offspring. Diricall off. Beast inventory. Grass. Diricall offspring. Beast inventory. Grassland vivarium. Hippogriff offspring. Hippogriff offspring. Hippogriff offspring. 20. Unicorn. Beast cat. Unicorn offspring. Beast care. Unicorn off. Beast inventory. Coastal vivarium. Active beasts. 12 out of 12. Species. 2 out of 4. Circle button. Back. Hippogriff unicorn. Female. Nurtured. 24 meters 04s. L1 button. Summon. Square button. Move to it. Hippogriff offspring. Hippogriff. Unicorn. Male. Nurtured. 24 meters 27s. L1 button. Summon. Square button. Move to inventory. Hazel the unicorn. Female. The lord of the shore. Male. Graphorns are large mountain-dwelling beasts that have a tough hide and tooth. Hippogriff. Beast inventory. Coastal vivarium. Active beasts. 11 out of 12. Species. 3 out. The lord of hippogriff unicorn offspring. Female. Hippogriff offspring.
I mean you no harm.
Beast inventory. Unicorn offspring. Hippogriff. Map. Flu Flames locations.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Potting table.
Revelio.
The Irondale. Niffler. Neasel. Beast Cat.
Revelio.
Neasel. Beast Cat. Beast Inventory. Forest Vivarium. Active beasts. 12 out of 12. Species. 3 out of 4. Circle button. Back. Neasel. 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 Female. Neasel. Female. Neasels are cat. Neasel. Male. Neasel. Male. Neasel. Female. Neasels are cat-like beasts that have Neasel. Female. Neasels are cat. Neasel. Male. Neasels are cat. Hip. Neasel. Female. Neasels are cat-like. Niffler. Puffskine. Niffler. Niffler. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Brood and Peck. Cross button. North Hogsmeade. The North. Level. Gear. Level. 39.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogsmeade. Brood and Peck. North.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad
Brood
hide.
and Peck. Hip Graphorn horn. The horn shed by the fierce and aggressive Graphorns. A Graphorn horn can be used. Hippogriff feather. Neasel.
Go wrong with those. Good
Neasel.
choice, I'd
Neasel.
say.
Male. Neasel. Hippogriff. Neasel. Female. Neasel. 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 Mooncut. Neasel. Neasel. Male. Unicorn. Hippogriff. Albino.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chest, Hogsmeade Valley, South Hogwarts Valley, the Highlands. Enemy level 15 to 40. South Clagmark. Cross.
Going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Level 39. Map. The Highlands. Clagmar Coast. Flu flames locate the South. Secret Hogwarts. Room of... Beast inventory. Puffskein. Female. Unicorn. Graphorn. Female. Graphorns are Hippogriff. Male. Albino.
Professor Howard.
Beast inventory. Pup. Unicorn. Graphorn. Hippogriff. Beast inventory. Coastal Vivarium. Active beasts. 12 out of 12. Graphorn. Unicorn offspring. Female. Nurtured. 15 meters 18s. L1 button. Summon. Square button. Graphorn.
Everything's all right now.
Breeding pen. Graphorn. Level. Challenges. 90 collections. Challenges. Talents. Inventory. Puffskein. Nif. Unicorn offspring. Nif. Moon. Resources. Resources. 2. 7. Level. 39. Inventory. Quests. Or 1 mastery. I need to visit level. Inventory. Level 39. Settings. Save. Welcome to Hogwarts. Logic's loyalty. Manual save. 6. Saving. Level 39. Level 39. Circle button. Back. Beast inventory. Coastal Vivarium. Graphorn offspring. Graphorn. Female. Nesting. Graphorn offspring. Map. Flu Flames locations. The Hogwarts. Collection chests, the astronomy wing. Collection, the bell tower wing. The great Hogwarts. Collection chests. 35 out of 35 in the shadow of the bloodline. Sebastian, the Great Hall. The library annex, Hogwarts. Collection chests, the library annex. Collection chests. 8 out of 8. Field guide pages, Hogwarts, talent, Hogsmeade map, Hogsmeade world map. South Hogwarts, Hogsmeade Valley. South Hogwarts, Arranshire. The hamlet of Mary Portman's Cellar, Arranshire. The High Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy Forbidden Forest. Hogsmeade, North Hogwarts, South Hogwarts, the Hogwarts Valley. The Feldcroft region. Treasure Vault, the Highlands. West Hogwarts, the Hogwarts Valley. Coastal Cap, the Poivsia Coast, Treasure, the Highlands, Small Bandit Camp. Toy chest, Dark Wizard dummy. A self-writing dummy of a dark wizard which is a favorite toy of Graphorns and Hippogriffs. Cross button. Map, Flue Flames locations. Hogsmeade. Collection check 1 mastery. South Hog.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You think knowing spells
Lovely to visit Hogwarts again. But not while they have that old curmudgeon as headmaster.
Poor Mr. Pratt's missing frame is being destroyed. Couldn't have happened to a nicer portrait. They do seem to enjoy it.
I'd say one had been switched at birth.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Like an imperial. Pretty though.
It is done.
The way my children play at dueling, I sometimes I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Potato! Thought you had a lamb to the slaughter. Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. You've made it.
Time to dig
I'm begin. Try. I'll make you wish you were back at school. You will pay for your deed. You're going to regret that.
You should have joined me. Well done, for a child.
No more happy days for you. You'll need to be quicker than that. Accio. Don't stupid. I'm going to get out of this. Defender.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
Map, Poidzia Coast, the Hogwarts Valley. The Highlands, Hogwarts Valley, Bandit Camp Castle. A castle to which a group you. Player look.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Revelio.
In future, perhaps best not to get too What's this? Who do you think you are?
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Aloha Mora.
Left stick. Move green spark. Right.
Revelio.
Map, Poidzia Coast, the Hog. All. The final reposit, in the shadow of the final repos map. Flu Flames look, the final repository. The secret Hogwarts, room of requirement. A secret, the map chamber. A secret room nestled. Map, the astronomy wing. Work challenges. Collections. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Appearances. Appearances you have collected. 87 out of 18. Challenges. Challenges. X overall quests. Complete 14 mine story. Complete 32 side/relationship quest. Complete 14 mine story quests. Complete 32 site exploration. Level. Challenges. Level. 39 quests. All. Stop Ranrock. Defend Hogwarts from Ranrock. Circle button. Back. In the shadow of the bloodline. Map. Flu Flames look Hogwarts, in the Great Hall, Hufflepuff Great Hall.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me. You don't have to tell me.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
I actually should be going. I am a bit curious.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He had no choice.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Wait.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Level. Quests. Poppy blooms. Poppy and I beat the poachers and saved the Snidgets. I wonder how she feels about it all. I should meet her in the Great Hall and talk to her. Harlow's last stand. Poppy blooms. Cross button. Level. 39.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
I was happy to help a friend.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing's good company. You should widen your...
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Stay out of trouble, Poppy. Have you heard from your...
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Stay out of trouble, Poppy. Did you tell...
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
Stay out of trouble, Poppy.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Level 39. Collections, challenges. Overall quests. Complete 32 / relation exploration. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts, the Grants, the Bell Tower, the Hogwarts. The Astronomy Wing, the Belt, the Grand, the Bell Tower Wing, the Grand Staircase, the Great Hall. The Live Secret Hogwarts, the South Hogwarts. Collection, quests. All. Harlow's last cross button. Untracked map. South Hogwarts, Manor Cape, Harlow's Last Stand. Manor Cape, Bainborough. The
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
We should take a moment.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Cannibal children! What
do you think?
We were right.
Back for more. Arrest Leviosa.
Nice one.
Enjoy this.
Accio. Let it display.
No! You will get what's coming to you. Atrivicus totalis! Well done! They got what they deserved.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Expulso!
Stop now! You can do that, lads. Can't you? Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
This moment, Mr. Harlow.
Level 39. Challenges. Challenges. Overall quest. Complete 10 complete 32 side / relationship exploration. Level 39. Level quests. All. Acting on instinct. In the shadow of the study. Acting on instinct. Are you sure you want to abandon this quest? Level 39. Circle button.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it would do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Thanks to you. What were you?
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You didn't think about it. You just acted. You made a choice to protect.
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio.
Level 39. Circle button. Back quests. In the shadow of cross button. Map. Flew flames look Hogwarts, in the shadow of the study. Sebastian wants to meet outside the Slytherin common room to talk to me about Slytherin's scriptorium. Quad courtyard. The quad courtyard of Hogwarts Castle. Cross button. Set wait.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Aren't you curious about what's inside? I understand your caution.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Confringo! 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was
Revelio.
a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I accessed the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Circ Reparo. Utility. Allows you to quickly return Circ Lumos. Utility. Incendio. Depulso. Art.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Second and third thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Lumos.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely.
Instantly. Lumos. Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin buried this scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Noctua Gaunt.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Incendio! Revelio.
When the door closed, it lit up.
Left stick.
Dial requires
Rotate upper dial.
Not
Right stick.
It
Rotate
may take
lower
practice
dial.
to solve it.
Circle button. Back. Use left stick to rotate the top dial, and right stick to rotate the bottom dial.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Left stick. Rotate upper dial. Right stick. Rotate lower dial. Circle button. Back.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio. Lumos.
I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. This scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Lumos.
Left stick. Rotate upper dial. Right stick. Rotate lower dial. Circle button. Back.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos. Revelio.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium, and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Lumos.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio. Lumos.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua gaunt.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'd rather you asked him.
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well. I don't want to learn the Cruciatus curse.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium. Guide pages. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population, and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. Cross button.
Revelio.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as pure-bloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber, until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts, that would serve only to stain my legacy. Right stick. Scroll. Circle button. Back.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Lumos. What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Lumos. Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Exit. Map. Flue Flames locations. South Hogwarts Hogwarts grounds, the Highlands. Enemy level. 1 to 20. Collection chests. 114 out of 117. South Hogwarts, Hogwarts Valley. South the Feldcroft region. Enemy level. 15 to 40. The Highland, Hogwarts Valley. South Sea Bog. The Highlands, Coastal Cavern. Poidsea Coast. Maranweum Lake. The Manor Cape. The Highland, Feldcroft region. Enemy level. The Highlands. Enemy level. 15 to 40. Map. Flue Flames locations. Wait.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Map. Flew in the shadow of discovery. Sebastian sent me an owl saying he found something interesting in the book from the scriptorium, and he wants to discuss it in the Undercroft. Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. Try at the final repository. Professor All in the shadow of cross button. Map. Flew flames like Hogwarts. In the shadow defense against the dark arts classroom. In the shadow of discovery. Sebastian defense against the dark.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using iCrucio/I.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word. We should tell Amines.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Such a tragic loss. What happened?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
The spellbook is giving Sebastian hope. The spellbook is concerning.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Level. Quests. All. Level. Quests. Map. Flu Flames locations. Wait.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Wait.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Revelio.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Wait. Map. Flu Flames location quests. Or in the shadow of time. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on the relic that could help Anne. Level 39. Collections. In Greek Revelio pages. Revelio pages. 150 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio that reveal interesting facts about the world. Caged bathtub. Jewel-encrusted tortoise shell, Salazar Slytherin's script, the mat tools, wand handles. Wand handles you have collected. 42 out of 42. Level. Challenges. Map. Hot Flu Flames locations. Hot wait.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
Never mind. The Cruciatus Curse.
I'd like to learn how to cast the Cruciatus Curse.
Very well. Now remember, your intention matters. And be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Crucio. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
I've learned all I wanted to.
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Lumos. Utility, Crucio. Unforgive. Level 30, quests. Or, the final repository, in the shadow of time. I received an owl from Sebastian telling me he has a lead on the relic that could help an map. South Hogwarts, the Highland, Feldcroft, in the shadow of time. Feldcroft Catacomb. Near the entrance to the Feldcroft.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Let's explore the catacomb. Was there anything else in the student's report?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report: the catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed. Circle button.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio. Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Lumos. Try Wingardi.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Level 30. Collections. Conjurations. 100 books and core. Enchanted loom. Low raised floor. Trees to allow you. Circular paintings. Small traits you have collected. 75 out of 75. Level 39.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Bombarda. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio. Accio. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report, and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies. Circle button. Back.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'll get started. Where do you think?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Revelio.
Nice.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. find a safe way across.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Level. Challenge. Collections. Collections. Conjurations. Conjurations. 139 out of 140. Medium constructed decorations. A variety. Level. 39. Circle.
Revelio.
Lumos. Utility. Try Confringo. Damage. A long-range bow that Bombarder. Damage. R2 button.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse. Yes, how do you know the Imperious Curse?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Revelli. A bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student...
Level 39. Circle.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo! Revelio!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Circle button. Back. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only Wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please, do not remove this relic. Circle button. Back.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
that ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well. Let's talk with Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
An intruder!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for
Revelio.
a stroll the other day. You will regret.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
That was unimpressive.
I won't.
Got it!
Bombarda!
They're closing in!
Imperia!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing. It may have been the wrong choice.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
The area's still clear. Anybody cares?
I won't.
Revelio.
Map, Feldcroft region. Enemy level, Feldcroft catacomb. A catacomb full of secrets near Feldcroft. Collections. Appearance, conjurations. Conjuration, level. Challenges. 99. Map, the Highlands. The Highlands. Feldcroft region. Enemy level. 15 to 40. Collection chests, the Highland, Feldcroft region. Enemy level. 15 to 40. Collection chests. 21 out of 22. Field, Moonstone Garden. An overgrown garden where fwoopers tend to roost. Collection chests. 1 out of 2.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian saved his sister.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Cross. Map, Feldcroft U. Moon's crossbutt.
Revelio.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
Level 39. Challenge. Collections. Conjurations. 140 out of 140. Decoration. Small tools. Wand handle. Conjure. Appearances. Appearances you have collected. 87. Challenges. Over. Quests. Complete 32 side slack. Complete 14 mine story quest. Exploration. 1. Level 39. Quests. In the shadow of distance. After the level. Inventory. Gear. Handwear. Unidentified. Black forest rivet. Face. Headwear. Leather. Forest sword. Suave. Handwear. Cloaks and robes. Tan. Equipped. Scholarly cloak. Quidditch cape. Facewear. Outfit. Mid-decorous vest. School uniform. Level. Collections. Gear. Level. Neckwear. Natural. Brown palmet scarf. Hand. Level. Challenges. Gear. Handwear. Facewear. Silver. Blue. Unidentified. Silver wooden. Facewear. Equipped item. Level. Challenges. 99%.
Revelio. Revelio.
Level 39. Quests. In the shadow of distance. Level 39. Level 13. Quests. In the shadow of map. Flew flames Hogwarts. In the shadow of distance. After the Feldcroft region. Enemy the Highlands. Enemy level 15 to 40. Collection collections. Cross button. Select. Circle button. Level 39. Map. The Highlands. Feldcroft region. Floof in the shadow of the grants the Hogwarts Charms Club defense against the
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey! Where?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Very well. Let me know what you find.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Very well.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
Never mind. The Imperious.
I'd like to learn how to cast the Imperious curse.
Very well. Are there any other curses?
I've learned all I wanted.
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Map. The Great Hall. The South Secret Hogwarts Room. Beast inventory. Graph on offspring. Female. Lumos. Beast feed. Utility. R2 button. Hippogriff. Hippogriff. Beast inventory. Coastal vivarium. Unicorn. Graphorn. Female. Nurtured. Graphorn. 24 meters 34s. Beast care. Rename. Graphorn. Graphorn. Beast inventory. Coastal vivarium. Unicorn. Graphorn. Female. Graphorn. 24 meters 16s. Rename. Graphorn. Confirm. Lady Shore. 23 meters 12s. Beast inventory. Coastal vivarium. Active beasts. 12 Graphorn offspring. 21 meters 52s. Beast cat rename. Graphorn offs. Confirm. Baby Shore. Beast inventory. Coastal vivarium. Active beasts. 12 out of unicorn. Hippogriff. Male. Nurtured. 21 meters 41s. L1 button. Summon. Square button. Beast inventory. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogsmeade. South Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy?
It's the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Plagwell. Kraken cloak. Leather sorcerer hat. Black leather gloves. tan nightcap, rugged fedora, tattersall shirt and black fingerless gloves, decorous vest, school solar protection, brown palmet scarf, silver half-rim scholarly cloak, forest sorcerer hat, leather flat cap, blue solar protection, tan cloak, natural beige scarf, midnight debonair on, brown eye of newt goggles, suave mauve hat, leather sorcerer hat, silver wooden spectacles, Quidditch cape, cedar rivet gloves. Superb. Forest rivet gloves. Well appointed.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Cross button. Felix Felicis. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection, Hogsmeade Valley. Quests. In the Shadow of Hope, cross button. Map. North Hogwarts, the Highland, Feldcroft, In the Shadow of Hope. Sebastian, Feldcroft.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Cross button.
What to do?
Revelio.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
This is more complicated than we thought.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Very well. I shall leave you to it. Mike, your uncle...
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Very well. I shall leave you to it.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Level 39. Challenges. Challenges. Overall quests. Complete 32-side/relationship. Exploration. Map. The Feldcroft quests. All. Stop Ranrock. The final repository. Level. Talents. Map, the High Feldcroft region. Wait.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Level. Challenges. Not challenges. OX quests. Quests. Complete 32 site. Complete 14 mine store. Exploration. Level. 39. Level. Owl quests. In the shadow of the relic. I received an owl cross button. Untracked quest. Level. Inventory. Cross button.
Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing.
Lumos. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle depulse up.
Hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
I know. This is my fault. Sebastian.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Lumos. Utility. Triangle button. Assign top. Circle button. Assign R2 button. Triangle button. Assign top. Expelliarmus. Art. Level. 13. Collections. Talents. Dark arts. Spells. Incendio mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame around you. Spells. 10 out of 10. These talents help improve your spell casting. Level. 39. Circle button. Back.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Revelio.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. How many Inferi are there? Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio.
Cross button, 12. Level 30. Owl post, challenges. Collect talents, duck core, stealth, room of requirement. Focus potion potency. The duration of the focus potion's effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its Thunder Brew potency. The focus potion potency. The duration of the focus potion's effect will be extended when any level. Inventory.
Revelio.
Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas, or solve puzzles that require extra light. R2 button. Hold to assign. Circle button. Back.
Revelio. These Inferi seemed far from controlled. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. The Inferi. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Revelio.
Sebastian,
I told you! The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, go! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Leviosa!
Protect me!
Too far! I'm ending this now!
That's relic.
Incendio.
Save Anne! Fringo! Stupido! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Confringo! Confringo! Mr. Salon! Stop! Incendio! Take! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio! Defendo! Confringo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio. Sebastian, wait! Levioso! Arresto Memento. Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
No one should know that curse.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Map, Feld, U. Play location, challenges. X, overall, quests. Complete 32, complete 14, explore, collections. Cross button. Appearances. Appearances you have collect, level. 39, map. Map. The Highlands. Feldcroft Region, wait. Map, Feldcroft Catacomb. Wait. Map, U. Player, Fluflake the Great, the South Secret, Hogwarts, Room of
You've made marvelous improvements here.
Potion station. Focus potion. Reduces the drip. Focus. Cross button. Felix 11. Focus potion. Lumos. You try Expelliarmus, R2 button. Hold to assign. Triangle, Bombarder, R2 button. Triangle button. Assign top. Confring, R2 triangle button. Assign top. Incendio, R2.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Loop triangle button. Assign top beast feed. Utility. Food to feed beast art. Beast inventory. Baby Shaw. Female. Baby Shaw. Baby Shaw. Hippogriff. Beast care. Feed and High wing. Beast inventory. Coastal vivarium. Beast inventory. Swamp vivarium.
Revelio.
Recall offspring. Jobernal offspring. 24 meat. Flooper. 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 recall. Beast inventory. Flooper. Flooper. Beast inventory. Grassland vivarium. Active beasts. 11 out of 12. Moon calf. Puffskine. Moon calf. Female. The moon calf is a small hippogriff. Male. Albino. The hippogriff is a majestic beast with the front half of an eagle and the back half of a horse. The hippogriff can soar moon calf. Puffskine. Map, Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. The astronomy. Hogwarts. Defense against the dark. Defense. Map, Flu Flame. The Grand Staircase. The Hogwarts. Charm. Defense. Level 39. Gear. Neckwear. Treasure sea. Invisible neckwear. This clothing item. Neckwear. Loosened house emblem scar. Level 39.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Very well. I'll talk to him. I'm not sure.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know? You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We should turn Sebastian in. We must not turn Sebastian in.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Level 30 quests. All. Stop Ranrock. Completed. Level. Challenges. Exploration. Quests. Complete 32 exploration. Level. Challenges. 99%. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. Wait. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. The Grand Staircase. The Bell Tower. Hogwarts. The Astronomy Wing. Collection chests. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. The Great Hall. The Library Annex. The South Hogwarts. The Bell Tower. Hogwarts. Charms Club. The Astronomy Wing. Flying Club. Hidden Herbology Corridor. The Bell Tower Wing. The Grand Hogwarts. Lower Grand Quad. One-Eyed Witch Passage. The Grand Staircase. The Great Hall. Hogwarts. The Great Hall. The Athenaeum. Depulso Puzzle Room. The Library Annex. Exit. Secret Room. The Library. Hogwarts. Collection chest. The Athenaeum. Central. Depulso Puzzle Room 1. Potions Classroom. Professor Sharp's Potions Classroom. Square button. Travel. Library.
I shall never forget the horror of witnessing the cruel destruction of my other flame. No appreciation for art.
Map. The Great Hall. The Map. Flu Flames locations. Wait. Map. Flu Flames locations. Map. Flu Flames locations. The Astronomer. Hogwarts. Professor Fig's classroom. Defense.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
Never mind.
I'd like to learn how to cast the killing curse.
After all that's happened? Very well. You need to be precise with your wand movement. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Are there any other curses you'd like to learn?
I've learned.
That's all I wanted to learn for now. Thank you.
Of course. You're the only one with whom I would entrust such knowledge. Let's speak again soon.
Lumos. Level 39. Inventory. Puff Moon Car. Quest items. Quest items. The Keeper's Wand. Quest items. Notes. Noctua Gaunt's notes. Level 39. Circle button. Back. Challenges. 99%. Challenges. Overall exploration. Challenges. Collections. Challenges. Owl Post. Appearances. 80s challenges. Overall, complete 10 sides, complete 14, complete 32 side / relationship, complete 40 x collections, exploration, appearances, you conjuration, map, quests. All. The final repository, cross button. Untracked quest. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Collection. The South Hogwarts Broom Racing event. Hogwarts Valley. The Highlands. Hogwarts Valley. Diricall Den. A den inhabited. Cambridge. Niffler Den. The Highlands. Kneasel Den. Puffskind Den. Hogwarts the Highlands. Hippogriff Den. A den inhabited by hippogriffs. South Hogwarts Valley. Enemy level. Fwooper Den. Cross button. Remove waypoint. South Sea Bog. Northern South. Cross.
Revelio.
I'll have taken your life before you even... And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Lumos. Nabs.
Revelio. Settle yourself, Revelio. There. I'm not going to Revelio. Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio. Everything's all right now.
Map. The Highlands. The Highlands. The Highlands, Hogwarts, cross button. Map, the Highlands, Hogwarts Valley, quests. All. Stop, map. Hogwarts Valley. Flue Flames locations. Secret, Hogwarts, room of... Beast inventory. Beast inventory. Grassland vivarium. Active beasts. Unicorn. Male. Flooper. Female. A flooper. Hip flooper. Female. Flooper. Male. A flooper is a colorful bird that has a song known to drive people mad. Beast limit reached. Remove flooper. Male. A flooper is a flooper. Male. A flooper is a flooper. Male. Nurtured. Flooper. Male. Nurtured. 12. Flooper. Female. Albino. Flooper. Flooper. Male. Nurtured. 13 meters 0. Flooper offspring. Female. Nurtured. 12 meters 48 s. L1 button. Summon. Square button. Move to job earn. Flooper.
Revelio.
Lumos. Conjuring spell. Triangle art. Conjuration. Circle. Beast item. Beast breeding pen. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Breeding pen. The breeding pen can be used to breed 2 beasts and produce offspring. Resources required. Moonstone. 999 out of 15. L1 button, R1 button. Rotate object. L2 button. Hold, disable snapping. Circle button, resources required. Conjuration. Beast eye, building, tap, root, left, low wall. A 2-meter high stone, outdoor, magic, head, twist, large, wish, pump, in chop, hammer, hippogriff, break, lofty tree. Outdoor, magic, heather bush. A verdant bush of heather to head, wish, ange, sap, lock, hip, hats, wood, for ornate bench. A resplendent ground surface, outdoor, ruined archway, ruined column. An ancient column ruined by time. Moonstone. 900, building, tower spire. Outgrounds, stone tile, ground surfaces. Breeding pen. Forest flooper. Choose breeding pair. Flooper. Flooper. Female. A flooper breed. Beast inventory. Grass.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind. A cool I focus, but never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts, the Bell Tower Wing. The Hogwarts, Defend, Professor. Map. The Library Annex. The Annex of the Library. The Final The Great Secret Room. Hogwarts. Room of Require. The map check. Level 13. Settings. Settings. Save game. Welcome to Hogwarts. Empty save slot. Cross button. Saving. The final repository. Save complete. X. Load game. Save Welcome to Hogwarts. Save game. Save your progress in the current level. 39. Inventory. Hippogriff. Fwooper. Beasts. Level 39. Circle.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He got what he deserved. I had to defend myself.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
Level. Settings. Settings. Gear. Level, outfit. Equipped outfit appearance. Collections. Square button. Reset appearance. Office Protectors Ensemble. An ensemble for the bravest defenders earned by defeating Ashwinders and poachers. Cross button. Mermishly jump. Equipped item. Equipped item. Protectors Ensemble. An ensemble for the bravest defender. Treasure Seekers attire. Debonair Socialite. Crossed Wands Champion garb. Around Crossed Wands Champion garb. Secret Solver's bathing costume. Starry-eyed Seers of Hogwarts. Protectors Ensemble. Mermish Liaison uniform. Officer's uniform. Mermish Liaison uniform. Around Booba Tuba Harvest. Herodiana's attire. An ensemble once worn by the famed Herodiana, earned by solving the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana. Ashwinder outfit. Shopkeeper's ensemble. An attractive ensemble of tan and deep tea. Equipped dark arts ensemble. Quidditch captain's uniform. Zonko's chief prank. Legendary armored attire. Highland explorer garb. Top of the class ensemble. An ensemble for the brightest students earned by Protectors Ensemble. An ensemble. Mermish liaison uniform. Cobalt regalia. Lucky leprechaun ensemble. Off Protectors Ensemble. An ensemble for the bravest defenders earned by defeating Ashwinders and poachers. Cross button. Change appearance. Broom. Equipped item. Aeromancer broom. Level 39. Circle button.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrock
Revelio
will be pleased with our progress.
Level 39. Circle button. Settings. Save audio display options. Save/load display gameplay gameplay difficulty. Invert difficulty hard. Motion sensor level 39.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take it. No! Little moon car, more of them. You are but found in the inevitable.
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Your journey has ended. Try again. Your journey has ended.
I see it, and I don't know. You will not take what is not yours. This one's almost down. Revelio. Confringo. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Revelio.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Not your best.
What have we here?
It's the student.
Easily diverted. These tunnels haven't brought us much.
Lumos.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way. The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Level 39. Settings. Save/load. Control options. Accessibility game motion dual difficulty. Store dual sense level. Gear.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Thank you, Professor.
Exposer! More of Ranrock's damn loyalists!
You don't believe you can defeat them, do you?
Bombarda.
Motion away.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop it!
Such arrogance. Let's get this over with.
Bombarda!
Now, that's a big opportunity to leave some of the rest of us.
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
That's our way forward.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds.
What do you intend to do with it?
I intend to keep it contained here.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I shall keep it secret for now. I shall keep it secret forever.
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Poor father. My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Protego, stupid one. Accio. That's the trick. Now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some point in you after all. No. I shall come and take out Rachel.
You can't stop me. Can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to
give up now. My
Places. Expelliarmus. Accio. Lost of powers now. Are you Ranrock?
This cannot be happening. You will
to contain it!
You are stronger than you know.
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Congratulations. You have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your O.W.L. exams fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress. Explore the world, finish any remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Cross button. Continue. Level 13 challenges. Overall quests. 9 complete 14 mine story quests. Complete 32 side/exploration. Map. Flu Flames locations. The Hogwarts. Collection chests. The astronomy wing. The bell tower wing. Collection the Great Hall Hogwarts. Hogwarts. The library annex. The South Wing. The South Hogwarts. Collection chests. 35. The South Wing. Level 39. Talents. Quests. All. Prepare for your O.double level quests. No assign.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Map. Flu Flames locations. The belt. The Hogwarts. Defense against the defense against.
See you. All is as it should be in the castle. Bells are ringing, black smoke.
Level 30. Gear. Level outfit. Circ outfit. Booba tuber harvesting attire. An ensemble. Starry-eyed debonair treasure seekers at shop top of the class ensemble. An ensemble for the brightest students earned by completing professors' assignments. Cross shopkeepers ensemble. An attractive ensemble of tan and deep teal with panache and charm. Perfect for the stylish shopkeep. Grey motley garb. Great duelist attire. A superb ensemble for the sharpest duelists of the wizarding, tan riding at red plaid garb. A well-appointed ensemble for chopping wood with style, rapscallion garb. Well-appointed streetwear, rapscallion garb. Well-appointed crimp red plaid garb. A well-appointed level, quests.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Perhaps Anne will come around.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
And as I do this...
Talents, spells, dark art, core, stealth, room of settings, room of requirement, exit, save game, empty save slot, saving, exploring, the final, portrait, quests, collect talents, dark arts, core, stealth, room of requirement, stealth, core, purchase, stealth, room of requirement, thunder brew potency, maxima potion potency. Maxima potion causes attacks to have additional increased damage and break enemy shields. Required level 16. Circle button, dark arts, collections, conjurations, appearances, 88 out of 89. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via the change appearance option in the stone necklet challenges. Overall quest, complete 10 sites, complete 32 collections. Wand handles, appearances. Top of the club, bookish half-rinsed luck tools. Potions and magical plants you have collected. Traits you have collected. 7 ingredient Revelio pages. Field guide pages collected with Revelio. 150 out challenges. Overall progress, exploration map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Broom racing event. Hogwarts. Collection level 40. Quests. Weasley's Watchfly. I need to meet with Professor Weasley in her office in the cross button. Level, inventory, gear. Level, headwear. Whimsical sorcerer hat, facewear, cloaks and robes. Trimmed school robe. Superb, outfit. Tenebrous attire. Superb level 40. Circle button.
Collector's Edition trophy earned. And...
Map. The astronomy wing. Exit. The bell Hogwarts. Hogwarts North exit. Cross. Level 40. Circle button. Challenges. 100% collect collections. Cross button. Select. Circle but level. Challenges. Overall progress. What level? 40. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection chests. 35 out of 35. Field guide pages. 149 out of 100. Hogsmeade, Flagwell and Brewster. The newest shop in Hogsmeade. Flue Flames locations. South Hogwarts region. The Highlands. Enemy level 1 to 20. Collection chests.
Every page
117 out of 117.
in the Highlands. Every
Field guide
page
Hogsmeade.
in Hogsmeade.
Collection chests. 5 out of 5. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts. Collection Hogsmeade settings. Settings. Save game. Welcome the empty save slot. Saving. Weasley's Watchfly. Save complete. Level. Collections. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts.
And they didn't fix it.
The Bell Tower wing. The Bell Tower wing of Hogwarts, comprising the Bell Tower entrance hall, the Bell Towers and the North Hall. Level 40. Settings. Save game. Restart. Load game. Load game. The final repository. Exploring. Weasley's Watchfly. Weasley's Watchfly. Are you sure you want Weasley's Watch?
Still watching the stream, for the love of God. Why? Seriously, why? Thanks for watching.